Hi, welcome in. Hello. Or- Excellent timing. Welcome to the adventure. Welcome, Mr. Cypress, and thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. Well, um, let's see. But yes, I hope you guys have been having a good day. Busy but good. Excellent, excellent. Book 12 you're on. Jeez. Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub, Rayu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 12? A year approaches. Interesting that that's good to be keep in mind actually, because So once you hit your 13th, that would actually be my anniversary, wouldn't it? Hmm. I see. Power washing isn't as fun as the game makes it look. No, no, it doesn't. It's not nearly as fun. Uh, but Fretz has plenty of experience with that. Or it could probably be satisfying on to some extent, but you do have to pay more attention IRL. You could do some damage if you're not. Yeah, I was using Power Wash 2 last night to kind of unwind a little bit. This week has been fraught. It's been very fraught, especially today. My God, the data center just kept going sideways. And every time, like it's getting like right back where it needs to go, it goes sideways in the other direction. Like it was a slippery bastard today. Um, I'm just grateful that it did not impact any of my own stuff, but yeah, everyone around me was panicking, which can be a little wearing. Um, and management wants us to that wants me to move all my systems into that data center in like a week and a half. So next week when we have our status call like about that, if um if they don't have a permanent solution in place for that, I'm just gonna say nope, ain't happening. I don't care what you say. Something is gonna stay working around here if I have anything to say about it. So too much data in the servers makes them top heavy. Maybe. uh, I'm. I'd like to think that they're going to find a solution this week. The only reason I want to say that is because among the systems that were on fire today were the ones that involve our money. And money is usually the quickest way to get management to sit up straight, especially if it's on fire. So yeah. Yeah, I'd like to think that they'll actually put some force behind getting the appropriate teams and resources in line. So, because I've been banging around for a few weeks now trying to get them to tell me like exactly what's wrong and what the path is to fix it, and they're just like, "Oh, we're working on it. We're working on it." So, yes, that's why I am presently holding and the hand tracking will not show this, but I am presently holding a tankard of gin and tonic. Mm. Not served in a classy martini glass like it should be, but it's at werewolf volumes. So yes. Ah, well, Um, yeah, and as if that weren't enough, like I had a surprise. Love a G&T. I do like a good G&T. Um, this is Bachelor G&T. It's good ingredients, like it's Tanqueray 10. Um, but like I kind of cut corners. I'm just using like the lime flavored tonic water. It's at least tonic water. You would not believe just how difficult it is to find tonic water in the store. Like like there's an entire aisle of like seltzer water and that kind of thing of like 4,000 different flavors. I finally found the tonic water in this little like nook in a different aisle. It's just like No, I'm not using seltzer water with my gin. It needs the quinine. It's absolutely necessary. But I should have used a fresh lime rather than the lime flavored garbage. So yeah, I just cut corners. It's fine. I'm here with some San Miguel. Sounds like a good time. It's very common here. Yeah, well, you're in the heart of the gin and tonic empire, Turtle. It used to be mandatory for your actually it might still be mandatory for your navy. But yeah, there used to be rations. Like there were like daily rations of gin and tonic. And that was honestly the tonic water was what protected British sailors for as they were conquering some of the tropics for a long time. Not that they understood entirely why, but yeah, the quinine in the tonic water protected against things like malaria, and then the limes that they would also have with it, or whatever citrus fruit, protects against scurvy. Like secret MVPs of the British Navy there. A good G&T. So, gin and sparkling water. No, don't, no sparkling water. That's like the Americano of gin. No, ain't happening. Mother's Ruin, they used to call it. Oh, there was a lot of Mother's Ruin, wasn't there? Auntie's Ruin. Um, I would believe Mother's Ruin before Auntie's Ruin, actually. I because Mother is usually closer to the center of the family. Auntie's Ruin has some interesting implications that you're impacting your greater family. Insert female relative here is ruined. Ah, yes, my great 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 grandniece's ruin. Actually, now that I think about that, that could work on some rather disturbing levels. How odd. There truly is a north-south divide. North-south divide. Uh, that means something entirely different in the UK than it does in in the US. uh, hmm. Let's see. Oh, right. Um, go back to sleep, computer. I did not. You did not need to do that. Had a surprise meeting invite as well today. Like less than half an hour of like about 11:30 a.m. my time. I got a meeting for a noon an invite to a noon meeting, which wiped out the noon meeting I already had planned for that. And it was from a VP, and it had nothing in the description of the meeting in the meeting invite. The only thing was the title of the meeting was supply chain, which is my org, supply chain org change. I was just like, oh, it's that's not a great sign at all. Because my company's MO, and it's the MO for many companies, is to give you a sudden invite into a meeting with senior management when they're about to lay you off and walk you out the door. Um, so I was wondering, like, what's this going to be about? Um, like, it could be that, but it's not likely. My contract, which we renegotiated this past autumn, says I am solid for 3 years. Like, the only way they can get rid of me is for, like, if I actively screw shit up. And I am the only thing keeping their systems from being fully on fire many days. So, um, and as you know, I am usually humble, but at work I know my value. So, and I'm done kind of like glossing over what value I bring to the company. Like, I'm a little more assertive now for them. They've done they've done some terrible mistakes that have deserved my ire. So, but yeah, exactly. You can confirm. Yeah. So, yeah, they pulled us into a meeting, and I'm just sitting there quietly. It's all Zoom for me, so I don't care. But and I'm just looking at the VP on his camera, and my camera is dead, non-functional. They don't need to know that I'm the reason it's broken, and I could reverse it at any moment. But yeah, my camera's not working, so yeah, I'm just sitting there with my with uh my wolf um avatar. So a derpy one, by the way. And it turns out they just wanted to clear up or get ahead of a rumor because I guess someone had let slip that there were going to be some organizational changes, and they caught wind of it causing instability, and they just wanted to get ahead of the rumor and just confirm that that we are doing a bit of a reorg, but they dodged any discussion about like changes to our project priorities or changes to our personnel. And yeah, when they felt they had discussed what they wanted to discuss, click, hung up. So I'm not worried about my job, but I am worried about my sanity for the next few weeks. We'll see what happens. But after that, I found myself just kind of sitting there for a little bit, like kind of working through my projects, but like with only half my brain, because the other half was just thinking, am I finally fed up enough with this? Do I really just, is it time to look again? Even though I know the job market's absolute garbage. Blah, blah. So, uh, oh, that was the day. That's why I have my spicy companion today. Always worth a look. It is worth a look. Um, even if I already know just how horrible it is, it's still worth a look. Because at least I'm not going to get absolutely kneecapped by the little line in every job description that says X number of years experience required, even for entry level positions. Um, like I'm not too worried about that one at least, but yeah, a lot of the job descriptions I was seeing are very much in the direction where they want someone who is an AI guru and maybe a cloud guru of some flavor, and I don't want any part of any of that, honestly. Like I could do it. I have no I know I could do the stuff, but like I don't want to. So yeah, I need to reconsider what I want to do for professionally if I really want to get out of this this slide into to just absolute fuckery. Oh just lie, that always helps. Yeah. There's fake it till you make it, but you have to be really good at both the faking and the making. Um, we hired someone a number of years ago who thought they could do the fake it till they make it, but they failed to follow up on the make it part. And it became painfully obvious within a couple of weeks that they had no knowledge at all about what they said they could do, and it was a core requirement for the job to be able to do the work. I I fired them, so and they weren't even on my team. uh, yeah, my field is becoming very bogged down with AI. If I ever get back into work, I am not sure I will go back into it. Yeah, AI is wormed its way in its little toxic tentacles into everything, and we got to be careful not to personify it. None of this is AI's fault. AI isn't doing this. It's short-sighted management who doesn't actually have to do the dirty work themselves, or some very evangelistic tech bros who also are short-sighted, who are really pushing this stuff on the rest of us. Waiting for the bubble to pop. And exactly, I'm waiting for the bubble to pop. Like I've already seen the stress around the edges, but we're still a little way from the bubble popping. So you could probably take advantage of the market a little bit, but be prepared for that thing to tank. I would become a traveling bard instead. Oh man, that would actually be fun. If I was any good at barding. Oh wait, no, that's something else entirely. That's armor. Uh, if I was uh, a decent showman, maybe I'd consider that. But like what you see here is about as shiny, as polished as I get. So, and as you can see, it doesn't make much. Buskers make more than I do. And I'm fine with that, by the way. This is a hobby. Just want to make sure that's clear before anyone does any silly button pushing. This is just a hobby. If I ever decide to turn this into a full-time job, I'll let you know. But we're far from that. I want this to be fun and stay fun. Speaking of which, I made a slight change to that today after some discussions elsewhere, and I removed the display ads. So for those that actually see ads on this channel, like occasionally you would see like a banner ad pop up here or shrink to play or something like that. I disable those. You should not see those anymore. So it's just the actual commercials that will run now every hour. You can disable them. They're in the same section of settings as the rest of your ad monetization. It's just a little toggle at the very bottom of the list. It's called something like uh there's like a three-letter word, and display ads is two of them. So but yeah, you could disable them. It will reduce the amount you make on ad revenue, but they're not exactly ads aren't exactly a source of my income anyway on Twitch, so I don't care. I was under the false impression that they would contribute toward the to the ads that are necessary for the pre-roll disabling, the 3 minutes that I run every hour. Turns out no, they're just in addition to. So unless Twitch is going to turn around and start paying me like solid gold for advertising, I don't want to double dip on ads. I didn't realize I was doing that, and now that I'm aware, just nixed it. So I want there to be the bare minimum of ads on this channel. Blah blah. So yeah, up to you guys if you want to do that as well, but it's just something I found and didn't care for. Yeah, is that so? Wasn't very splendiferous of you, was it? Or splendure? What a weird way to spell that. Splendure. Fuck off with your spam. Anyway, I can play a bit of tin whistle and spin a yarn, so I'll be alright. I have enough cider in the dew from Mouse's whiskers. Uh, if I were a smaller creature, I could probably get by like that, but it takes a lot of calories to support a werewolf frame, I'm sorry. So, and as it is, I try and go easy on them. And then I ruin it by having a lot of ice cream. I need to work on cutting back on that. I really do. I could still have ice cream regularly, just in smaller quantities. It's just when you have those little tiny, those little tiny cups that are like probably half a cup in volume. It's just so disappointing. You get through it in about 5 minutes, and you're just like, I don't even remember what it tastes like. You reach for another. 6 of those later, and you're like, oh, mistakes were made. Quality wasn't worth it. Mood, yeah, exactly. Uh, it was watching my diet was a lot easier when I lived with someone, and they were doing the cooking. Because then they were also portioning out my meals, and so like I got attuned to that rhythm, and I was fine with that. So like I was eating a lot healthier. As soon as once I was living alone again, I was like, I'm hungry. Let's eat. 3 hours later, I'm hungry. Let's eat. 2 hours later, I'm oh fuck. Hmm. The hunger is endless. I like that, but with crisps. I won't even keep crisps in my place. Like, I'll tear through a bag of those so quickly. It's to the point where I actually just avoid them at parties even. Like I might have two the entire time I'm there, just to remind myself what like cool ranch Doritos taste like or something like that. Otherwise, it's just like these are not a great idea. So yeah, I gotta figure out what's a good snackable. Um, uh, I suppose I could research nutrition, or I could pay someone to consult with that is already an expert. Cool ranch Doritos are addictive. They are. I love ranch, so I minimize it in my life. Only I could do that with ice cream. Blah blah blah. Let's see. So I haven't really done much with the stream improvements because I've just had no energy because thanks to work. As a matter of fact, on Monday after we raided out, like I like said my hellos, and then I realized that the clock had suddenly just jumped ahead like 2.5, 3 hours because I had nodded off at my desk. So it's like, okay. Shambled my way through my night chores, like doing the dishes and put it tidying up a little bit, brushing my fangs, and then got into bed. So I got up early-ish the next day, but yeah. And then apparently I repeated that last night. So I was actually in bed by 1 a.m. last night, which is ridiculously early for me. But if I'm nodding off, then I should just start going to bed and not trying to power through it like I've been doing lately. Maybe I can encourage some sort of healthy sleep cycle. We'll see. Blah blah. Uh, so, oh, by the way, Frets, welcome home, welcome back. I'm glad you're no longer trapped in North Carolinian purgatory. Wags and Frets are home now. The weather was never a reason to cancel those flights. If they were flying to New York City, then sure, that would be a solid reason to have canceled those flights because New York City got whacked. But yeah, Western New York State, we got we got a dusting and a drizzle. We got nothing. Like I didn't have to clear snow off my car. I just took the brush out and slid the slush off of it, which is always disappointing, but at least it's a quick cleanup. So, yeah. Um, we never had any weather that was worth canceling flights. So, poor poor guys. Hmm. Oh, I bought. Did I did I update my spreadsheet? Let me double check something. All the thoughts in my mind. Uh, yes, I did update my spreadsheet. Good, 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 good. Um, I keep buying games that are on sale, and if I'm going to be getting a list of games, so I can let you guys know what's in my library, I need to make sure it stays up to date. So yeah, I added a couple more puzzly games to it. I also downloaded a demo for a new game that Annapurna, excuse me, is releasing. As a matter of fact, let me double check something. Is it released yet? No, no, no. It's not going to be released for another month and a half. But yeah, I downloaded the demo. I'm tempted to. I kind of want to try it out. I don't know how good I'm going to be at it, but it sounds like a really interesting concept. And I was thinking I might do that as like a random stream, just a random one-off, just kind of play the demo live, and we can experience it together. Yes, Annapurna has a lot of really good games. There's a significant chunk of the oeuvre in my library. Devolver. Um, how much Devolver do I have in my library? Steam store, come to me. Devolver. Devolver Digital. 176 games. I'm sure I have some of their garbage then. Oh yeah, I recognize some of these, and I haven't played any of them yet. So I've got some on my wish list, some on my library, and some that I'm probably not that interested in. um, oh yeah, sometime I want to play through Talos Principle. Ray was talking that up, so I added it to my library, but I've not played it yet. And I have all of the Talos Principle stuff in my library. You think even the VR one? Exactly, yeah. So yeah. Um, there are a few more games in their collection that I will probably add to my own collection eventually. Uh, but one paycheck at a time. I do take advantage of the sales when they happen though. Like Devolver's one that like does a publisher sale like once or twice a year. So it's a good time to grab some games from them when they do that. When a publisher does a sale on Steam, I do look through their stuff and say like, "Oh, that looks interesting." Uh, and that's why my library is pushing 1,000 games now. It's also why I've got the likes of Fallout in my collection, which is a game that I never really considered playing before. But between a sale and Rail talking it up, I was like, all right. And I grabbed most of it and threw it into my library. I don't have all of it, but I have the main line, it looks like. So, yeah. Yeah. And close that. Oh, actually, no, that can stay open. That's fine. All right. All right. Oops, I need this button. There we go. I'll bring that up in a moment. So, so I suppose, let's see. For shame, they played a single Bethesda game. I've played some Bethesda games, and I have mixed opinions. The stories are good. Bethesda has good stories. I might stop there. They've got some heckin' jank. Honestly, you're impressed. I don't know. It's easy enough to avoid Bethesda's games. Like they don't have a huge library. It's just the games they have are big. So, but yeah, I've played some of their stuff. Let me actually, let me double check if one thing I'm thinking of is in there. Otherwise, they're a freaking cash grab engine. See, I don't know if I'll ever play Doom. Um, I'll consider it. Played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, but I haven't played any of the standalone like games, which I would to do sometime, which is why I have all of them in my library. Oh wait, no, there's some that are not in there. Oh, I should look into that next time they have a publisher sale. Yeah, I've got not played Fallout, but I've got that in here. So yeah. And they've got a few other things, but those are their three big series: is Doom, Elder Scrolls, and Fallout. Yeah, yeah. I've really only played Elder Scrolls Online. I like I did pick up Skyrim once, uh, like long after it was hype, and I think I played it for like an hour and a half or so, and never got around to continuing. So. That'll probably be something I do on stream in the future as well. Not probably, it will be something I do on stream in the future. People are often concerned when I say I've never heard of Skyrim or never played Skyrim. Um, I'm not at all concerned. Honestly, I'm happy for you. It's a good game. It's a good story. I would recommend trying it out, but make sure your computer can handle it and be prepared for, well, save often. Just save often is what I'm gonna say. Because Bethesda does not make stable games. Not concerned. It's just that most people, yeah. Starfield convinced me to never fall for the hype again. Oh, I heard about Starfield. Never picked that up. Love Fallout 3. You and Rail both talk up Fallout, so I'm looking forward to playing it someday. Blah, 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 blah. But until then, I need to actually finish the games I've started, which includes Expedition 33, which I'll start now. But also, before I start that, Freddy, you mentioned it in stream the other day, but a certain Drox mentioned to me last night that you've started your quest. Mm-hmm. Welcome to Eorzea. And it sounds like you started with my favorite class in my favorite city. So we're already pretty well in lockstep. Ababa. Um, and when he mentioned that you had started Final Fantasy 14, I was just like, oh no, I think I need to move that up in the calendar now. I'm gonna stop being a bother. You're not a bother ever, Turtle. You're adorable, is what you are. But I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out, Turtle. I hope you have some excellent sleep and a good day tomorrow. Ha! See? You're just proving my point. Adorable. Been fun for a very limited amount I played. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're in like the section. Exactly. He's never a bother. You're in the section where like the story was still a bit rough. They're still trying to figure it out. And so like it'll ramp up and you're getting into it once you get to Heaven's Word. I'm sure you've probably heard this already. Like you'll find that you've been hooked. And yeah, be prepared for the roller coaster. This, of course, does mean that you're going to be aware of things ahead of time when I put them on the stream, which means that when I do start streaming 14, you're going to be sitting there like, oh, it's that part. It's about to be that part. And then you get your popcorn out. You're like, I want to see how everyone else handles this. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Um, and if I do catch up to you eventually, it could be fun to raid together, do some dungeons together, that kind of stuff. Uh, Lovable. Hi, Digi. How you doing? I hope you've been having a good time. And welcome in. Good timing. I was just about to start the game. I've been yammering. Looking forward to playing more. Excellent. 14 is going to be interesting for me. Thanks for the hydrate. And for those that are curious, I do have actual water next to my fortified beverage. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you. So yes, as always, hydrate redeem is only for water, or something that's mostly water, not gin and tonics. Gins and tonic. There we go. So yeah, when I get to 14, something tells me I'm going to be increasing the frequency at which I stream. Because I just remember what it was like when I played it. I could not stop. Every day I was playing it. Because I love the story. Get over here. Oh wait. Start game. I believe in you. You can do it. There you go. You had me worried. So, well, I'm still worried. Okay. I think. Well, I see it tugging at my model. Hmm. There we go. I was gonna say, why is it not displaying it? We could not have this. All right. And now I would like to see my OBS again. Thank you. Splish splash. Yes. All right. Alright, I should come rest to 2 dimensions. There we go. And unplug. Oh, alright. So, we've made our way through a significant amount of monolith. This area has been larger than I expected, which is why I'm glad it has fast travel options. We have just made our way to the other side of Tainted Lumiere. I assume that's what this station is called. Tainted Lumiere. And now we're at Tower Peak. It's the first thing that's not called Tainted, outside the entrance. So I'm thinking this is the end of this area. Also, it wouldn't be a bad idea to double check what our lineup is. Like, maybe, do I swap out Mael with CL perhaps? You know what? Let's do it for a little bit and see how it goes. Do a quick save confirmation. Oh. That's an interesting effect. And the music has ceased. Well, that's not a boss arena if I've never seen one. I'm sure I'm not supposed to explore this. Huh. Am I incorrect? Is there actually anything around here? No? The walls are just globular. A standalone easel over here. A hidden area behind the frame. Nothing there though. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to explore. I think I'm just supposed to advance. Yep. Oh no. I overrun. I fear whenever you say it's time.
Is that you?
Headbound.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
Hi, boss. Welcome in.
I'm tired.
Good timing.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
I hate it when anyone talks about saving, especially in these kind of terms.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Ooh. Minoko, I don't think you're gonna get his feet. This music's awesome. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
So little.
I swear I was blocking those. Or parrying. Oh.
Here's your card.
My, what lovely feet.
Don't break her heart.
Damn it.
A storm.
Can I not parry those? We'll find out. I should have checked what weapons I have equipped. Get 2 lightning and a light stain. Oh. Fire stain still.
Feel the burn.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay.
Sexy.
We need each other.
That's our.
Damn it. I got a couple of them. Okay, so they are parryable. That's what matters. Also, keep letting burn on him. No longer stunned already? Jeez. Maybe don't have enough.
Hate me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Oh. Okay.
Do you remember what it was like before?
I suck at this. But at least I know it's possible to parry them, even if I am completely atrocious at it. This is probably dumb. Damn, this music though. Let's take a gamble.
Don't turn away from us.
Yay! Alright. I said before, not knowing the timing of your first fight isn't exactly... Yeah. It's just, like, I felt like I was really close to the timing, and so it had me wondering if, like, they were actually unparryable. But then I was just like, do you hear yourself? You can parry them. You're making excuses. Wait, what is this one again? Oh, was that actually a chroma attack? Oh, I don't like that.
Your sister deserves more.
Arr. Why is there a lion now? What the fuck is that? And he has Berserk? Oh, Rage, sorry. Oh, come on. Vanished? I must be too early on that. Okay, I hated all of that. Hated all of that. Oh right, she's vanished. I can't revive her, she's just outright gone. I got it! Also, can you stop being enraged?
Feel better.
Oh, Minoko. Hmm. Just gonna burn a little AP before doing this.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
Too early.
That's more like it.
Too early? Damn it! Oh, this is not going well. You got a gradient attack, very high dark damage. Actually, you know what? That's probably a better use of my time.
Oh, enough. Tell me it.
I was really hoping that breaking him would have someone come back to existence. Apparently not. I've got to stop hitting the wrong button at that time.
Not today.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, you're silenced and you're burning. Oh, that's just great. Just great. Well, I guess we'll just have to do a few of these. Since I can't use my AP for anything else. Keep a couple just in case. And heal myself. Oh dear. Damn it! I don't see myself having a choice in this. Huh. That was a new one. Oh yeah, we don't have any gradients. Oh, you are burning already. You could enter Virtuous. I'm not gonna have very much AP, unfortunately. Unless I'm really good at parrying. might be better to reapply the burn since it's about out. Oh. Huh.
Oh well.
Oh. Well, I'm fucked. Damn it. Too early. Hi, Levi. How you doing? I got really close, I think, on on the very first try, so I feel good about that. You're tired? Oh. I've classes and tests been a pain in the arse. Photo mode. Oh. You know, I've never observed this. So that's what she looks like. This is really cool, yeah. I did not expect it to be like, not just, you know, pause, maybe have a filter or something, but full on three-dimensional, like, access to the full space. That's really awesome. Hi, Sonic. Welcome in. Oh, really, I'll be saving immediately after this flight if I can succeed. Huh. Well, now we have a face to the Paintress. Can I... There we are. The lighting, unfortunately, it just says, nope, you gotta find the exact right spot if you want to see what you actually want to see. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. But, oh, right. I'd like to exit that mode. Wait. I apparently hit the wrong button. Would you like to... You're about to exit. Do you want to continue? That's not confusing. Confusing wording. Scoop on the secret characters, apparently, yeah. What I wanted to do was... Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Ooh. Already? Too early. Oh god. I'm just gonna go right back to the start of the battle. I don't... It's too early to have just lost someone. I assume this is that save? Oh, okay, it's right before the battle. You know, I'm fine with that, because I did want to also check my equipment. 3 aim shots, damn it. Okay, you got the splash free aim. It's, you know, not the most helpful. And extra damage, which might be good in here. Okay. CL, you've got applying burn on consuming foretell. Good, good, good. Yes. And you've got free aim shots, spin the wheel. Do we really want that? But they deal 100% more damage. Oh, but you're not going to be doing free aim shots. I need your AP. I need all of your AP. Reverse. Using upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Oh. I lose a lot of attack power. And some defense, and I gain a fair amount of I gain a lot of agility. Lose some crit chance. But AP for everyone is not a terrible idea. You know what? To the continent. Let's go to the camp. Let's do a little bit of upgrading. Actually, the ads are just about to finish. Welcome back from the ads. I wanted to go back out and upgrade my weapons a little bit before we go back into that. So, and in the meantime, yeah, we just got that one. Alright. I wish to upgrade, sir. First, what do you got for this? Still nothing for that. But we can get all of you up to 100. Go a little further, but... eh. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. That's fine. And upgrade weapons. So... the Bergeron is nice. Is there anything better that I should switch to? 1089. Having at least one active sun charge. Apply burn per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Yeah, see, the wording of that first one's confusing. Does that mean I get burned every time I take damage? Because that would suck. Can consume a moon charge to recover 20% of each ally's health. So that gives 1 moon charge. Honestly, this might not be a terrible idea. Killing enemy with foretell to another random. That's not going to be an issue. Helpful. Extend twilight. On using a sun skill, twilight duration. That could be fun. I need to practice more with that. Alright. I think you've got a good weapon. We'll probably just upgrade it. I think the same for the Troubadine. Some stains increases damage by 20%. Oh, actually, this will get you a head start. That might be a better idea. And what is this one again? The Letaline? EP on consuming light stain. Oh, that generates dark stains, right? Which I only have one skill that could get rid of them. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to the Betulin. Your weapon. Rank on counterattack. Increased counterattack damage. Ooh. That sounds nice. I would sacrifice some power for it, though. And it does require me to actually get better at parrying. Can't be lower than C. Base attack is 4 fraction. There's rank when taking damage. We're not really applying powerless, so that's not an issue. Damage increase from rank. Increased base attack damage. So agility 141. So that would make me a lot faster. I would lose some life and gain some crits and lose some damage. That bumped up to 1101. I'd lose a little damage. Maybe I'll switch to the Dream Sow, actually. The Dream Sow. Give that a shot. Okay, so that'll probably be what happens there. The Barrier Breaker is still a very strong weapon for you. Steel Shield, not getting any shields though. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shit. You also, yeah, the abilities aren't getting used here, unfortunately. But it has a ridiculous amount of power. Defense and agility. Vitality and luck. Counterattack applies defenseless. Which is not a terrible thing to apply. This one wants me in offensive stance a lot though. Yeah, I think you're gonna stay at the Barrier Breaker. Could at least bump your stats up a little bit if we do that. Alright, and we're gonna have you switch to the Balaro, I think. Aim shot spin to random value. Except Almighty. Reverse Bestial Wheeler. One AP to all other allies. Yeah, an AP generator sounds like a good idea. Oh, but the power loss. Power and defense loss. Except Almighty. I didn't know that the free aim shots, that their damage is actually related to the masks. Huh. We might still switch to the Balaro though. Alright. Alright, so everyone, let's start by getting any level 15s up. I was gonna have you switch to this one, so... You're gonna stay on this one. You're gonna switch to this one. Let's see... I wish I had 2 more Resplendent Chroma. You're gonna get the extra upgrades. You need the extra upgrade. Mael's weapon is pretty strong already. Although... could be stronger. No, let's give it to this one. Alright. Alright, and then we switch people into the weapons that I said I was going to give them before I forget. Yep. You get this one. You stay there, you get this one. And... Pictos. AP gain. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Is kind of helpful. Piercing shots. Increase free aim damage. Re-aim, shoots, ignore shields. Oh, that's where you've been doing that. We're gonna replace piercing shot with something. Eh. Breaking attack is tempting. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the targets. That's probably not a terrible idea. Currently getting health and crits. That still might be a good idea. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Actually, that might be a good way for him to avoid whatever it was in the battle that was causing silence the first time, at least. So that applies powerless for 1 turn. Oh, actually, you know what? This is actually probably the better idea. Because he occasionally has to swing. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. I don't think everyone needs anti-charm anymore. Give you cleansing tint. Instead of all heals affecting other characters, yes. Protecting death. Allies gain shell. Oh, when you disappeared, that didn't count as dying. Oh. Ah, interesting, interesting. Okay. What's energizing cleanse again? Right. That's the other thing I just gave him. Cover 3% health on parry. Oh wait. You know, a level 10 I think we can replace with something higher. Let's get up here. So speed and crit. Health and defense. Oh, actually, you know what? You're the one that should never be silenced. You're gonna get that. Cover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Yes. No longer gain AP on parry. Yeah, you get hit a lot, unfortunately. That one's still useful for you. Plus 1 AP on battle start. It's just giving you health. Beyond hitting enemy's weakness. Return. Energizing turn. Oh, you know what? Free AP sounds like a good idea. Though if anything, I should give that to Minoko. He seems to struggle the most from AP, lacking AP. So, yeah. In that case, you're gonna get breaking attack and replace in exchange for that. Minoko. Cute. Maybe I can get everyone to have auto rush the other way because it is learned. So. This one. And you. Not too shabby. Double burn is great. Well, heals received. Let's break damage on critical hits. You know what? Your Pictos are fine. Let's just give you guys some Luminas with your extra points. Augmented attack. Augmented counter. Which is nice, actually. Augmented first strike. Crit Vuln. Increase crit chance on defenseless enemies. Critical moment. Chance of health is below. You don't need anti-charm. Let's take those points back. Healing counter. Not a bad idea. Oh, actually, healing fire would probably be better. SOS. Augmented counter. Yeah, I'd like to whack harder when I do hit them. And with the last 3 points... The last 3 points... Can I give it to anything? Huh. Okay. I guess not. Energizing start. 4. Huh. Increase break damage on critical hits. That's probably not a bad idea. No, no perfect fit. I know. It's a struggle. Just in case, maybe the healing tint is a good idea. And you could have piercing shots. Just to take out the other couple points. You didn't seem to have any problem getting AP last time. Huh. I really need to spend some time just getting Lumina points and then pumping them into everyone. And learning the other Pictos so that everyone can have access to the same items. You don't need Dodger. I'd rather you put that into... Accelerated heal, perhaps? No, healing parry. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, healing share. Do you guys all have healing share? Yeah, you've got it equipped. You've got it equipped. So do you. And you also do. Excellent. Excellent. Critical break, honestly, for you. Get rid of Dodger. Oh, I guess it's pointless. Fine, you can keep Dodger. Same with you. Anyone that has a free point may as well use it on Dodger. On the off chance that I dodge something. Which I'm not actively trying to do. Okay. Alright, everyone. Save. Extra rest as well, because I owed a save to Sonic. And let's try the battle again. Excuse you. There we go. He's just a little faster. I'm so glad we have fast travel. I don't think we can fast travel from this flag, though, if I remember right. Yeah. We have to go all the way down and inside. We now know what you actually look like. Also, it's really curious that the tainted Lumiere inside, it showed the clock at 34. Like a couple of things that we saw. I wonder why that is the memory that was inside. So it's like an old memory, like a year oldish. But it's not like it's one of her memories. Yeah. I do wish to enter. And have my face caved in again. All right. Fast travel to the peak. And just in case, forced save. All right, let's do it. Coming back to have your face caved in is a mark of character. Oh, believe me, I've got a lot of character. Alright. Since we're already, familiar with this. Hi, Penzi, welcome in.
So little.
Feel better.
Aha! I got a little better at this time. How you doing, Penzi? Oh my god, he's got a full AP gauge already. Oh, this... Alright, that's going to advance it by 5. 2, 4, 5, that's red. Or balanced. That's a good place to be. And then balance and... goes ahead by 3. Interesting, interesting. I'm doing well now that I'm streaming. This is an excellent improvement on the day. Even when the enemies are are like ripping my face off and handing it to me. And 2 stains already, which is excellent. Yeah, exactly. Get some burn going. You know what? Why don't you just have a few free shots to the face? Can I get it? Yeah. Another one. There we go. That made me feel better.
Don't break her heart.
Getting better. some powerless, you pissant. Hmm. Hmm.
Love and dance.
Man, everyone's got full AP gauges. This is excellent. I can cast whatever the heck I want. But we're gonna do this. Actually, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do a few free shots on you. Because you deserve it. And then we'll do this.
That's more like it. As long as you're alive to do it.
Oh, man. So close to breaking his ass. I only need 3. I don't suppose my free shots can push him over the edge. Yes. How fortunate. I don't like that he's immediately unstunned. I call shenanigans on that. Let's just do as much damage as possible, because I think this will switch him to his next phase. Whoops. Well, we're close anyway. I love the shredding. Hello, furry raven. How you doing? All right, on to the next phase.
Your sister deserves more.
I'm doing much better now. And this is a really good battle and awesome music, so like this is a really good place to be. Though I still hate that particular bit. The full heal, the extra health, and the infinite rage.
Do you remember what it was like?
Oh, I still hit the wrong button again. What? Hi, Rail! Thank you for resubbing for another month. 12 months. Oh man, it approaches. Hi, Terry. How you doing? Broken. We need to. You do indeed see a lion. He has summoned his lion spirit. It's not an actual lion. It's just a depiction of how pissed he is at us. So we just need to survive. Yeah, so this is a spot where I'm lacking in AP because I was greedy early on. I'm not gonna waste the charge there like that. Let's just get our AP back.
Let us stain them.
His lion spirit, indeed. He's been leading us on for quite a while. You want the lion? Oh, you'll get to see plenty of him here. We'll see if we can tame him at all. You got a fire and a lightning. And he's not burning enough for my liking. So honestly, let's just get that moving.
Don't turn away from us.
Energized. That's more like it.
Too early. And you notice we're not attacking the lion at all, by the way. We're just attacking the man thing in front of it. Oh, we're in Twilight as well? And you've got 10... Huh... I don't have a really good use for all that foretell. So... medium physical, low dark, 3 times. Yeah, I don't want to consume all the foretell. Everyone's already got AP and we'll just hit the damage cap and that'd be kind of wasteful. So let's use the firing shadow, I think.
Poison knife.
Yeah. Consume a little bit. Oh. Am I doing the wrong parry there? Or am I just off timing? Yeah, that sucked. Oh, I don't think we're harming the lion. Please get your arse up. Oops, too early. But I guess I couldn't have done more damage anyway. Oh, shoot! Alright. I meant to check what your ping was earlier. Let's call Blaze. My ping? I don't know if I pinged you. Well, if I pinged you directly, it was probably just responding to a message that you already sent earlier. So, it's nothing important, I'm sure. Hi, Goat. How you doing? Welcome in. This battle is tough, but the music makes up for it. Do I have anything interesting here? 2 shields and regen. That's not worth 2 gradient charges, in my opinion. We might still use this anyway. Even if it's not the right shield. Because you have a lot of AP and he is powerless. So I should take advantage of that buff.
I'll do it. Feel better.
Yay!
Eyes up, Monocle.
Yay! Oh, nice. The musical maelstrom, and exactly what that is. Hi, Marley. How you doing? Glad to see you. Do you remember I told you that I would come to you? I did it. Oh, you poor thing. Enjoy your coma. I hope it's restful. But thank you for being here. It's nice seeing you. 4 a.m. and I haven't. Oh god, you gotta be up at. Oh, you poor thing. You should be sleeping. Maybe taking tomorrow off. Oh. I hope you can find time for a nap tomorrow to help de-zombify. Meet again. You spell it that way for a reason, Terry. I'm gonna be blasting this song tomorrow at work, by the way, assuming I don't take the day off. You are here! And I do appreciate it. You could be sleeping here, too. Let's see. I could take a chance and do a setup. Maybe I should do that. Do a couple of shots on you. Yeah. Maybe one more. Also, what is your gradient attack? Oh. Oh. That's not a good use of this. I should see what CL has. Instead, let's do the setup I was thinking. You guys are all adorable, by the way. Let's see, Doom. Ooh, Doom was good, yes. He's nowhere near breaking, though, so I won't be able to take advantage of that, unfortunately. And... yeah. Ooh, that could be useful.
If I die, so be it.
And... let's see... You've already got plenty of Foretell. We could consume more of it. I think we'll do Firing Shadow, yeah. So in the meantime, have a few more of these. 'Cause I like watching you burn. Ya bitch.
Eyes don't lie.
Oh, that's tasty. Oh, and he's ready to break. Misspelled it that way. You spelled it that way for a reason. I might not know, but I could probably guess. I can go to sleep, but I'm not sure if I can wake up on time. Yeah, so that's a good reason to take tomorrow off, Marley. Hi, Terry. Oberon lets you actually have access to this today. Yes, be in bed. Oh, that's a very fragrant one. That's a lot of wasabi in my nose. At least it's short-lived. Payback for letting you get distracted last stream. I know what you're talking about. Well, I hope you make yourself cozy, Marley. So let's see. He has a lot of AP. What do we have available? Because he's on the Almighty Mass, so he can use everything. I only have one skill that breaks, and it only requires 3. So I might do a few... Oh... yeah, it might be better if I broke him Let's do just a few of these. Encourage further maiming. And then this. And stay down, you bitch. Oh, yay! We did it! We did it! We stole his clothes! Second chance. Revive with 100% health once per... That's a really good Pictos. Urso, what are you up to? You should have taken his head off while you had the opportunity.
Remember who your real family is.
Look at that, he just healed.
Not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother.
You are too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descend family.
Oh, he's just piling chroma on top of us. Oh, the curator.
At long last, we meet.
Good night, Marley.
This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Hmm?
I love them too.
What did we do?
We did it, Gustav.
What are the ramifications?
How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
Is it good that you can do it again?
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Oh, don't lie to us.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust. in us.
I have misgivings. Oh, let me catch up on the chat. I didn't want to interfere with the the scene. Payback for letting you get distracted last stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Subtitles are off. I don't understand what you're saying to... What? Wait, actually... Yeah, why are my subtitles not working? Oh. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I did not notice that. Oh, wait, now my subtitles are working. Why did they stop? Curious. Are they working? Yeah, they're still working. Okay. I'm not sure what happened. I think the game glitched out during the cutscene. I'm sorry. Boah, I hate when that happens. However, let's also see what else I missed. Oh, sorry, Marley. Since Fable 3 broke, I need to get back to where I was. I'm just gonna start FE instead. FE? What's FE? Iron? Should get to cozy. Yes, you should get cozy and take tomorrow off, Marley, if you aren't already. Assuming I'm about to catch up to you. The weekend? Only rest on Sunday? You're not the Lord. You can rest more days than just the one. Off with his head. I gotta. Well, we did a little more than off with his head. We actually kind of exploded it into petals. Hi, Rail. But yay, and thank you, Freddy. Thanks for the applause. Yes, rest well, Marley. I'm glad you're finally sleeping, and thank you for the congratulations. Game called FE. Now I actually go. Do you actually go? Are you sure? Off to the. Oh yeah. How's the TC? How's the trading card shop going? I meant to pop into that, and I didn't get around to it yesterday. I passed out. The greatest card trader ever. I believe in you. Are you using any mods for that? Oh, although you are gone, so I can ask you later. Alright, I'm caught up, I think. And hopefully my subtitles continue working. But yeah, again, sorry about that. So, we have... I'm just going to use an elixir just in case. Because I don't believe that we're going to have a save. Oh, I guess I could just go back and save, couldn't I? I could do that. That might be smart. Xbox, and now I have a real bad problem with actually leaving. Because I'll wait replies then leave. Oh, yeah, I do the same. Whenever I announce that I'm leaving, I will linger for like a couple minutes after, or a minute or two after, just to make sure I catch any other messages. Because I feel like I'd be being rude if I just upped and vanished if someone had actually said something else to me. Which is silly. I know. Do that. Card game went well near the start. Found a card. Damn, that's a really good find. Are you using any mods? Did you like add in any particular art packs? Usually linger, unless I've already been lingering too long. Can you linger too long though? Is it possible? It's it. Bye, close. I'm not Windows. Yeah, let's do that. I want everyone to have a little more crit. A little more crit, crit, crit. It's from a basic card pack as well. It's an Xbox. Oh, right. Someday I will internalize that consoles don't let you mod shite. So, all right, let's rest. Everything's back up to tops, and let's go forward and see what happens. Certain games have mods. Do they? Yeah. I never really took the phrase PC Master Race seriously. But like whenever I encounter something like that where it's just like, well, the console has limited me in this particular bit of customization because it by virtue of being a console, it's just like, oh well, that sucks. But I would still happily play a console game, you know, entering it knowingly, that is. Oh hey, there's a flag here anyway. Ark Survival Ascended has mods. Skyrim and Fallout 4 have mods. Wait, Skyrim actually has mods on... I shouldn't be surprised, actually. How do mods work on an Xbox? Alright, we've saved. Also, I noticed my frame rate is a lot higher out here. Interesting. PC offers much more customization, but consoles are good if you just want to sit down and play. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the ability to sit down and play something, and trust that it will work because it was designed for that hardware. Xbox One version of Skyrim has mods. Ah, interesting. There's a built-in mod manager.
We're
Okay.
outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I don't like the way he said that. Let's replace Healing Shell with... What is the new one that we got? Second Chance. I definitely want to start learning this. Let's do that. And then let's go here and make sure you get Healing Share the other way. We don't need that. Right. You don't really need Accelerating Heal. Let's give you this instead. Okay, so now we're learning it. Wait a minute. That automatically didn't save anyway. I don't need to go back to the flag. Mods are heavily limited. That doesn't surprise me actually. But it's a little annoying because the newer consoles, the newer generations of consoles, they are essentially small computers. They have hard drives. They have everything necessary. So I don't understand why modding isn't more readily available on them. So yeah, those games Skyrim SC on PC is it too? Oh yeah, I do have Skyrim Special Edition, but I figured because it's on PC, I didn't even question it. I was like, I can mod the fuck out of this if I want. Make jank even jankier. In a way, Minecraft Bedrock has mods, but it's called add-ons and it's behind a paywall. Yeah. Oh, wait, they're behind a paywall? We have resource packs on the Java version, which is like Minecraft's built-in version of mods, which don't cost money. And then they're actually full mods, which again, you know, you can still do a Java version. Hi Wags, how you doing? And again, welcome home, Wags. I'm glad you're finally back and not in the North Carolinian purgatory. And thank you for the 15 stream streak, Terry. Have fun with the games. I'll catch you later, Terry. Okay. Oh, I can mod on the consoles. Probably just requires some amount of some amount of hacking and breaking. Oh, I see it over there. Minecraft, you buy coins for the yeah, I saw the coins thing in Bedrock Minecraft. And I thought that was garbage. So, do you think we'll actually be able to fight her this time, or do you think it's gonna be another like we do no damage and then she sets our heads on fire, and we don't escape. They do cost money if the person wants to charge for it, but most don't. On Bedrock, it only goes through the in-app store. Right. Thank you for the treat, Terry. A save? Alright, I'll force another save. Let's see. Well, why don't you wear your dad's outfit? The one we just killed. I feel like this would cause all sorts of trauma. There we go. And saved. Fixing to be kicked out anyways by ads. Oh, the ads are approaching, aren't they? Well, well, actually, if the ads are approaching, I could hold off a few minutes before approaching the Paintress. Thanks for highlighting that, actually. I don't want to start something that momentous in the middle of an ad. We'll instead observe the world. And that we're still well within the Paintress's influence here. Because the ads should be done and gone in about 4 minutes. So maybe I should take that time to take one more look at my my party. CL. You actually were not too shabby. Mael, what are your chroma skills again? High single target physical damage, 5 hits, and lands us in Virtuous. Applies 10 burn to all enemies, revives all allies, outrights the Phoenix. And puts us in offensive stance, so that I can be squished promptly. That is kind of cool, though. We got the homage, we got... You're not breaking any shields. We should swap that out for something else, honestly. What do we have? High single targets fire damage. For 1 hit. Wait a minute. Of what I do have equipped. I've only got the 1 break. So maybe it would be a bad idea to have another one. Yeah, there are the ads. 1 hit. Increase damage for each hit received since the previous turn. You know what? That one's probably useful. A guide. Affects allies taken. So, right, this is where I become a tank. Rain of Fire. Mingled single target damage. Defensive stance applies 2 more. Right, Rain of Fire and Spark. Like, they have a good synergy if you want to just go back and forth. Stacking burn. Like, really quickly. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4. That seemed kind of useful. Deals medium single target physical damage to... Right, the combustion. Dégagement. Oh, single target fire damage, 1 hit. Yeah, oh, right, momentum strike. 1 hit user's weapon element. Increased damage to marked. Virtuous stance. Makes it less expensive. You know what? Let's swap out breaking rules for revenge. And maybe... Do we replace the Flurry Fury with momentum strike? Like, this is high single target physical for 3 hits with a break. This is high single target 1 hit. Potentially more damage. And no... Oh, okay, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we won't. Weapon... Medium damage to all enemies, one hit. Right, that was not too shabby. Low single target physical damage for a hit. Right, that's to help me get into Virtuous. And this was just fun. Pile on the damage. And leaves us in Virtuous. Or puts us in Virtuous. Alright. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good collection. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da da da. Cleanses an ally with status effects, propagates the target's buff to all allies. And that's a free use. But it is not just negative, it's positive as well that it clears. Deals medium single target damage, 2 hits. Consumes foretell to increase damage, delays target. Oh. I should use that. Yeah. Medium targets. Self foretell on target gives AP to. So. Foretell, we've been using that. No target to all enemies. We've used this one. We want to keep you with a break ability. We haven't been using Card Weavers much lately. But it is a good one. Let's swap it out for now, though. And you, did you learn anything useful? Elemental Trick was the new one that we got, and that's just so I can gain access to something else. Would it be good to replace something else with that? Oh, hey, the ads are done. I can go into the fight. One last quick peek. Electrify gives me 2 lightning. Elemental Trick gives me nothing. Doesn't give me anything. Let's see. Alright. Alright, ads are done. Let's go and greet the Paintress. And greet Mummy Dearest. I don't believe for an instant this is the end of the game, by the way.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
Makes sense with their names.
You've come back. But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face. My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Maya remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
But Alicia was still around.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
Oh.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
I begin to wonder if I've got some pieces put together.
This is what they created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Oh, it actually...
Cruel of your father to use you like this.
Oh, I hate that.
Foolish move.
I got one. Well then. Wait. Didn't oh, I see. CL is the one that's stunned. It's hard to see the status markers on the portraits sometimes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need the luck. At least I'm starting on the Almighty Mask. This weapon has me start on a random spot, so... Yeah, there's... I'm curious.
A storm is coming.
Like if the curator created some of us to kind of potentially replace the children that were lost, but it didn't go as planned, so you know he set them on a different path. I also kind of wonder if the Paintress, like in addition to grieving, like this is definitely grief at the loss. But I wonder if there's a certain amount of like dementia that may have set in along with the grief, like grief-fueled dementia. Because she seems even more detached from reality than I would expect. Alright, well, enough pondering. I should probably advance. I should apply burn, but I kind of want to do electrify. To fill up the palette, which should let me use the tsunami. Yeah. But I only need 6 AP altogether for that, so... Oh, it feels It does not feel great to be applying burn to her of all creatures.
I'll do it. Understand what you've done. You killed him.
Whew.
Time to bleed.
I have a conscience. Yes.
Supposed to be. Okay. Now it's our chance.
Just a little bit of one. Actually, I have a lot of bit of one. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for undoing the hydrate, Oberon. Yeah, does it? Applying burn to me. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of burn on the tongue, if anything. At least it didn't make it to the sinuses this time. Nah. Oh. Hmm. I nearly did a dumb thing, too. Water is better. I nearly reached for the gin. That was not going to help that at all. Oberon nearly got a 2-for-1 deal. Oh, actually, I could use the Crustal Crush. Almonds and gin reteam win. I think you mean a particular type of almond. Oh, that's some good slaps. He's even ready for a break. You only need 5 for this. And I just want a piña.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Time to bleed.
Spares me a moment. Ooh, what timing? Why don't you have this?
Time to bleed.
Oh man, I wish I had just one more AP. Just one more. Maybe the Chevalier. She's already enfeebled. Yeah, this would consume less AP as well. And it deals more damage overall.
Eyes out, Minotaur.
Oh!
So like this.
Invigorating.
Oh, there's a slight extra pause there on that one. I see. But you are ready for the tsunami with extra damage. And oh wait, I only need 5 for that? Yeah. So we'll also do this. Yeah. Always leave 1 in the barrel after all attacks. And slow is helpful. You're not getting her feet. Monoko, leave the Paintress's feet out of this. Of all people. Although I would be really curious to know what kind of ability he would get from that. Oh, she's no longer powerless. That's annoying. But I can fix that. Let's see, let's see. I would like you to apply some foretell. So I'm gonna get 5 foretell if I use the focused foretell, which is nice. Or I could do 4. No. So yeah, save 2, and then we'll get 5 back. Yes.
Here's your card.
Your turn to shine.
See if I can actually get the rhythm correct this time.
Oh yes, I love the dance. Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
Well, I got more of them this time than last time. That's something. Oh, you're just shy of that. Honestly, you could use some burn.
Feel the burn. Time to take risks. It's locked on you.
I was uncertain for a moment if I actually hit that right.
Things are getting spicy.
He's not stunned, unfortunately. Maybe I should save the gradient charge. Could do additional damage. Additional damage. Be low damage, but it would increase her breakage dramatically. Maybe I should do that actually.
Aroma is flowing.
Ways to go. Ah, curses. You need more AP. Oh, actually, you know what? You get a bonus turn. And you have the AP, but not for what I wanted, but at least it's something. I may do Electrify. And with this amount of AP, I should be set up good for the Crustal Crush next time.
Thunder. Watch out, Minoko.
Well then.
Weird.
Ah.
Time for revenge.
Revenge would be nice. I wouldn't mind you getting some revenge. Oh, I forgot about the delay again on that.
Life is flowing.
I only need 7 for this. What can you do with your gradient attack? You can do a lot of damage with that as well. Let's save the gradient. Let's just do that. That. This. I noticed that didn't let me drop her to 0. I don't feel great about that.
Beth. I don't like this.
Why is Mael standing further away from the rest of the party? Oh, is she summoning her golem? Or whatever this is. Yeah, of course the battle would have another phase. Why were you holding that?
Let's go.
There's no way she's gonna let us just fly off. Also, why are we sticking this close? Oh. Oh.
I'll do it. Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I tried to parry that. It said, what do you think you're doing? Oh, and she's got powerful as well? Oh, I hate that. Oh dear. Okay. I shouldn't have burned all my AP. It's the thought that yeah. It's the flinch that counts.
To take risks.
Alright, you are going to... use a few attacks. Wait. Okay, jeez. She's a much smaller target now. Due to distance. And actually, I want you to give Luna energy.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Wow. Invigorating.
I can't believe I got that. Huh. Also, what is your gradient attack? Oh, right. Let's have you continue crushing shit. That's why I gave you a whole bunch of AP. Oh, do I want to actually make you slow, though? I do, but I think I'd rather get you to the end of your break gauge first. Oh, I saw that. I saw that frame drop there. Don't do that shit to me. Thankfully it was just in the game and it wasn't OBS. Thank you for the resub, Freddy! 8 months. The time it is flying. Thank you very much. What can you do with 2 charges? That's right, Sanctuary. That's not great. That's not useful. You've got one ability that can break. It's not the right shield for it, but it would put you off for a turn. Do I actually want to break her yet? Her turns are coming too quickly. Yeah, I think I do. No, I don't. I'd like to see if I can remove that powerless from her. Or remove that powerful from her. Yes.
It likes you.
Did I dream the fire? His voice is still alive. I die. So be it.
Ooh. 1% in a dream. You can break with the Phantom Blade. And you'll consume the Foretell as well. You only need 5 for that. Let's get a few shots in as well. It's good to apply burning. Okay, that's something. It's unfortunate she's already recovered. You know what? Let's not hold back on this. That could have been better. She's still powerless.
Let us stain.
Ah. A full palette. I guess I can use Mayhem, just clear the palette. No, maybe I should heal CL instead. And regain AP for a future turn. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Also not a terrible idea. Oh wait, no, that's both charges though. Yeah, just heal.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Where have I heard that before? Oh. Oh, I hated it, all of that. Oh, that sucks. All those shields. Wait, who had I forget who had the solution for the shields. I think it was Luna. I think her gradient's attack peeled all the shields off. Oh wait, there's a counter over my head. Cursed. Oh fuck. Did everyone get cursed? Everyone got cursed. Well, this just got annoying. Thanks for confirming. Huh. You know what? It'd be better if you had the ability to execute anything at all. Thank you for the hydrate. So I can use piercing to get behind the shields with my attacks. Oh wait, she's got... Okay. Okay. Be intelligent. So... Ah, the Doom counter increased. Okay. There are no other orbs. It would increase for him alone. Which is probably fine. Because then there's a chance that he can bring the others back. Okay. Rips reality apart? What?
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
What?
Feel better.
Okay. So.
Let us stain them.
She's gonna die right after this as well, so may as well pour it all into it. So, I'll drive, please. I think CL will just auto die as well after this. I think all their counters are combined. So, Minoka will bring one person back, and then they have to survive long enough to be able to bring the others back. Hi Parfait, how you doing? That is cute and cursed at the same time. That might be Furby levels. Oh, they didn't die yet. Oh. That throws the plan off a little bit. But I'll take advantage of it. Because if we break her, then I at least have some freedom of movement. Oh, wait. I only need 3 for this. Okay, we'll leave the other one for now. Just in case the other one survives. Yeah. So I was gonna do this. And that's what I wanted from this. Okay, so she's got one turn left. Well, you know what? Let's give you a bonus turn. You've got 14 burn on you? How are you alive? Oh wait, what do you have available for your attack? My single target dark damage applies foretell. Oh, why yes? Okay. I'm glad I shot that orb then. How was Animal Crossing, Parfait? I was lurking for a little bit. And then I was also lurking again a little later when you switched to Tears of the Kingdom. I was there when to see Sidon and you figuring out the green drop in the sky and having to shoot the arrow through it. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I don't dare use a free aim shot because that counts against my Doom counter. So I should just get right to consuming the foretell. Let's do the harvest so that everyone else gets some AP. Oh, yep, that's what I anticipated. Alright, so we need to bring Luna back to life. CL's not going to last, so unfortunately, Monoko, as much as I enjoy you having the Almighty Mask available, we need to do something else. You have a counter of 3 over your head still. We'll get a pot shot off first. I want to hit though. There we go. Revive you.
I won't help you, foolish child. You defied me, and now he's dead.
Oh. Oh. I was like, is she gonna bitch slap me all the way down? Giant brush of light. This is gonna murder me, isn't it? I seem to recall this.
Energized. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Minoka, you're still alive. You're gonna live a little longer. Because you're the only one that still is cursed. Wait. Did you miss that? But actually, before you consume all of your turns, which you don't need to do. Yeah. Let's do Claire and Feeble. Oh, you are cursed. How did I miss that? Yeah, you figured it out. You were directly responsible for the figuring of it out. Actually, I'm going to target her directly. And then pile all that on her.
I'll do it.
Shh. She's doing a parting blow. Because I noticed her HP gauge stopped dropping when I was beating her. We survived. Both phases. She's not done yet, though. Is she?
Is it over?
Of course fucking not. Why would you think so?
No, we're not done yet.
Is there another phase? I could use a break. Wait.
Oh, really?
Text? Wait, why? Why? I don't feel right attacking her. And you know what? I'm gonna let you ponder that for a moment because I need to go use the restroom. Digi has succeeded. As I drink more water. I'll be right back. However, I will leave you with this music because this is better than what you're going to hear in the BRB screen, honestly. I love that you have an emote for that, Parfait. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I am back. And back to my suspicion mongering. She got a little bit of her health back. She's clearly on the ropes, though, and her first action was to protect me. She's got the powerless state, so she's not going to do much damage. Huh. We could finish her off, but this is such a suspicious setup. Like, Is this setting me up for something that does damage based on shielding? I doubt it. Huh. I want to play this cautiously. I am gonna hit her once.
Here's your card.
Because it's not a bad idea to have some foretell on her. I want to see what she does with her next turn. So I'm going to continue playing defensively for a moment.
I feel better.
Apply a little more foretell. Yeah. Heals?
Let's keep going.
I don't feel good about this at all. Can't we... Like, she's also moving slower. The bench off a cliff. I know I'm naive. I'm a very naive person, generally. That's curious that it did that as far as for the misspelling. And like if I were there with more options than this, I would actually pause to talk. But that's not an option that's been provided to me. My options are all basically sit still or punt the bitch off a cliff. I'm gonna feel very... Like, I'm already feeling bad about this. I don't like to punch someone when they're down. Alright, let's finish it. Do it. Punching her back into her senses. The thing is, she seemed to be in her senses there. If that sense just happens to be oblivion, then such is life. Or unlife in that particular situation. Damage can exceed... Oh. Oh. That's a very nice Pictos. How is this gonna come back to bite me? Yeah, I agree. It looks like it should be the best thing in the game. I just want to give her a hug. For her last moments. Okay. At least Verso's doing what I would do.
Rest now. Things have been better soon.
Pulling out for the not so homie. Yeah. What are you? What? What was that at the end? This better not be some fucking possession shit. Nothing, don't worry about it. Now I'm worrying even more. Fine. However, she's created so much. What's about to happen?
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
Now you just can't see the number. It's still there.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
That did not move as if it had any weight at all. Also, what about the nightmare that we saw before.
And presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Hmm.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Mm.
Splish!
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Digi. There was a note to the music that... defeat the Paintress, yes. There's a note to the music, a tone to it that, like, made me feel like I could not trust what I was seeing. That might have fed my cynicism.
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Can I kill you? Like Oberon's trying to do to me.
You've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal.
That had a lot of extra wasabi on
What
it.
do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Yes. Oh, and an ad break as well. I'll slow things down when I can.
Look ahead.
If I can. I don't know if I can. That's another thing. Who does Mael have to return to? He has to deliver news. I saved everyone except Gustav. I don't know the cost yet. I'm really paranoid. Welcome back from the ads. Unfortunately, the scenes just rolled. I didn't dare touch anything.
I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gommage. An act of love.
Knew it.
For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
I see. I suspected it was going to be something along those lines. I did not expect this, though. Eh? God damn it, Ryu. Guess we're about to find out what's on the other side. And then the game gamaged itself. Oh, we go back to the past.
You're okay.
Yeah. Actual Paris. Oh, her right eye was something I wasn't prepared for.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Oh, Claire. But, Eskia mentioned her. Epilogue. So that actually was the end? Oops. Gotta turn the controller back on. I was like, what just happened? We failed. Claire the goat. Yeah, there's no pause. No, that menu is also not present. Still knock shit over. Is it supposed to disappear though? Text failed successfully. Oh god, we're in Windows. Hi Techno, how you doing? Welcome in. We just finished Act 2, I think, of Clair Obscur. And shit got real. Well, realer. Good games. It's a good first playthrough. What do you know, Goat? What do you know? Your words, they bring concern. And the music is warped as well.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Reeler, you say? Did you reel that one? Well, didn't use a rod. We used force. Oh. Damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. But Paul can repair the fire damage and Claire can repaint the walls. But it will never be the same. Use the force. Also, damn it again, Ryu. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Way too appropriate. Huh. The monolith is still in there. But we're not in that world anymore, I thought. And here's the family. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? Why not? Oh, you will always be missing. She's the only one in color. Or wearing color, I should say. Exactly, Techno. That just happened to everyone. Also the doggo. Actually. Huh. The other sister. In the painting, she looks a bit like CL for some reason. I don't think that's supposed to be the case, though. Hmm. And then the pupper. I was just thinking like Minoko for some reason. Oh, it's open at the end. I don't want to go there yet. Oh. Welcome to the adventure, Techno. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the game says you may only go one way. There's nothing for me outside these doors. In Paris. I must speak with Claire. She's in Papa's atelier. I see. But yes, welcome in and enjoy your lurk. Make yourself cozy.
Quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Why are you being so pissy? There's so much. Puppy! The puppy's name is Noko? And Minoko the Third? Damn, that was spot on. Yeah, because there's nothing in Paris. Good cheese munching baguette. Oh, that wasn't good. That was, I see. Yeah, Oberon? Yeah. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Can I pet the puppy, though? So these are Minoko and Noko. The Gestrels were dogs. The Gestrels were dogs. I don't like the warped music. Climbing across the table. Because we're clearly filthy rich enough for that. Claire's harp and Mama's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. Miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Welcome to the adventure point of view. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Explains energy. It really does explain energy. Just leave it hanging there. Yes, yeah, warped music like this is like, it's just a dream. Maybe a nightmare. Oh. Really? Floating paintings and... You were like this before? Wait, no. This isn't long enough ago to be before everything started. Well, this is in the middle of what we know. What? The world is already fractured. But we're... Alright, I should just go and let it answer my questions. Sprung. I'm coming for you. The siren? What's on the left? Claire! What?
Finally.
Oh, her eyes as well.
Our little shadow is awake.
And you? What? Why are your eyes like this, everyone? And you two seem frozen. But lots of confused dozy noises. So many confused dozy noises. And I know the only way to get the answer is to proceed, but still, there's so much to explore in this room alone. Like, there are remnants of all of the creatures that we fought, but not exactly what they are. They're altered. Huh. Oh, and someone just sleeps here. Hi, Papa, when he's exhausted. Also, there are petals. Petals everywhere. Oh, that's... No, that's visages. Visages, visage. Deeply admiring the art. They're admiring an amorphous, ever-changing blob. So deeply. It's taken their breath away, possibly literally. So who are... We didn't encounter anyone like this. It seems to be carrying a chunk of Paris on its back. We definitely saw the siren. La siren? Siren? Europe doesn't appear to be fractured on this globe. So that's something. Let's see some of the beasties on here. Huh. Oops. Okay. Oh. You've painted the fire that took place that... Just speak.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Oh, is that the way of it? Wait. Did they create an entire world just so that they could fight?
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Yeah, I'd be worried. I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long. Sounds like standard family fights. I'm glad I didn't get to experience this level of it.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
This isn't the first time.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already.
Why are you such a pissy bitch? Be a little more supportive.
wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Renoir. So you refer to Renoir as separate from your father. Curious. You leave Claire alone. She isn't about their BS, but she also... CBA? To get too into it, and I'm here for it. Oh, can't be arsed? You know you could just say that straight out, you know. She can't be arsed to get too into it. This is my introduction to her, though. As far as I could tell, she can't be arsed to care about anyone except herself. So... Yeah, I'd like...
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
Aline. Who's Aline in this situation? She's not in the family portrait. She's got hot girl shit to do. She's supposed to be out at a boulangerie with her friends, eating little snacks and gossiping about how much their families suck. Know that I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either.
Roll your eyes. She only has the one to roll.
And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Okay, but I'm on board with that sentiment. Aline is their mother. Okay, see that's what throws me off. I'm not familiar with the concept of someone referring to their parents by their names. Some of my friends do that too, and it always confuses the fuck out of me. It's like, that's your father. Why are you calling him Peter? That kind of shit. Alright, so okay, Aline and Renoir are just sitting there or standing. Alright, well, continue. Oh. Mama, Papa, return to prior choices, conclude questions. Curious. Depends on how distant you are with your parents, I feel. I do that with the male parental unit. I suppose there was a certain, at least in my family, it's not about distance as much as it's about a certain level of respect. I was about to say deference, but respect is a better way to put it. If someone in the family does not have respect from the person that they're speaking to, they know it because that person will not be referred to by their title. They'll be referred to by their name. So in my family, it's very obvious if someone's upset with someone because their name will be used instead. The only exception to that, of course, is a parent talking to their, or someone talking to their child, kind of thing. It is about respect entirely, yes, that's kind of the point. Oh, yeah, see. Because you can respect someone who is still distant as well. Like someone who's just, you know, let's say like an aunt that you don't see very much. Like you respect her, but you don't see her often. Like you probably wouldn't call her explicitly by her name. Though in my family, we usually refer to them, you know, in that case, it'd be like Aunt Dawn kind of thing. Like you refer to them by title and name just to tell them all apart. Refer to my mother by name with certain people. It's different, but it's always been... Yeah, see, that's interesting, because also, that makes sense to me. I understand that. And whenever I introduce my mother to a friend, it's always a struggle for me to call her anything other than Mum. Like, I have to force myself to introduce her by her name. Just because it's so foreign to me. And it feels disrespectful whenever I call her by her name, even though the situation completely warrants it. In her case, I assume she doesn't respect them because, I mean, if they've been in many canvases before, just a scrap, even though less respect, honestly, yeah, they're basically, they're definitely consumed by their squabbles. I don't know how serious the squabbles are, but they're definitely, they're just they're attacking each other, they're not supporting each other, and they're abandoning the rest of their family. So yeah, I would not have much respect for them either. Yeah. My aunts are always just first name. Oh yeah, I could never call them, like in the case of the example of Aunt Dawn, I could never just call her Dawn. I couldn't do that. Like if I were to do that with with her or other family around, like you would immediately see eyebrows raised everywhere. Just fucking talk in real life, you dimwits. Right. Yeah. I have 9 aunts, 3 uncles by name as well. I don't have too many aunts, but I have a lot of uncles. Yeah, they all title and name. The grandparents are the same. It's always grandma or grandpa and then the name. Although they tend to use the last name instead of their first name for that title in my family, to tell apart the family lines in that case. I don't understand why we did it that way. It predates me, but that's just kind of how things went. Even my mum would call my dad Dad if me or my brother was around. I've never called him. Oh yeah, my parents, my grandparents, anyone in my family who's married, they usually refer to their significant other by. Actually, they refer to them by their. Yeah, it's usually mom or dad or some variant on that. So even my grandfather would just say, would refer to mom, even though it's my grandmother. We just knew. Only ones in my family that have titles are mom, dad, grandpa, mother's side, Mimi. Yeah, I never did. Mimi's a weird one for me, but I get it. Grandpa, grandma. Yeah, I see. I call my aunts or uncles by title. I do have my grandmother. Matriarchal honor, I guess. Oh yeah, there's definitely a strong matriarchal honor in my family. They get bonus respect just automatically. It's interesting. Family politics and dynamics are interesting. They're different from family to family, and it's always fun learning about how other families work. Mimi was actually what most of the town called her. Oh, interesting. A small village though, from where you're at. So I'd be curious how that got to be. Oh, can you help Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there.
Well, I guess that entire painting is all about running and hiding.
Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Oh, died. And didn't even question or counter that. So when she asked about Verso earlier, she knew she was asking about a facsimile. Curious. I'm not checking that YouTube link right now, Bags. You might need to send that to me later so I can catch up on it. She's town clerk for a number of years, so even with small town, everyone knows everyone. She was more there. Interesting. Oh, she was more there. I see. So she... Okay. Okay. Yeah, in that kind of title, town clerk, in such a small, in a small town, you can easily kind of become some, sort of an unofficial relative to most people in the town. I've experienced that. I definitely get that. We lived across the street from or my parents' farm was across the street from the mayor's farm. And even once he was no longer mayor, like, you know, everyone still knew him and was very close to him. Yeah, she was basically the entire town's grandmother. That explains why she's Mimi to all of them. Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Huh.
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
Huh. You have your pets in place. Who are you in the canvas? Is your personality by chance split among multiple people? Because I can see elements of CL and Luna in you.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
I knew it. I knew this entire. I said this from the very beginning. I didn't think she was responsible for, like, the gommage itself, the erasing, and I guess the last cutscene also told us a bit about that. But, yeah, I knew she was just, or at least the figure of the Paintress in the front, which was not actually her. It was just essentially a golem of the Paintress inside the painting. I knew she was just essentially a harbinger and not directly responsible for the gommage. And turns out, like, it's even further than that. Everyone was created by her. So Renoir is the one that does the gommage. Alright. Yeah, and as they pretty much said during the last cutscene, without her, he just gommaged everyone straight up. A full year inside the painting. I wonder how long that is out here in the real world. Well, as real as this fucking is.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
That part I'm kind of confused about. It seemed like, well, there are multiple families. Also, I just noticed my closed captioning isn't working again. What the hell? We're captioning, captions. Why is my captioning not working? Interesting. I wonder if I can force that to fix itself. There we go. It's working again. I wonder why it hangs up like that from time to time. Interesting. Anyway. You love Claire? Yeah, I like her more now. A little warmth would be nice toward her sister, but she's got a lot on her shoulders. I understand now why she's short and snippy. Looks like she's essentially taking over the responsible role on the family. So, yeah. Okay, I get it. I understand. But yeah, there were multiple Renoirs in there. Like, there's the Renoir and there's the curator. There was Aline and the Paintress. There was Verso. There seemed to be something. Oh, and then there was the boy. The boy in the painting. Seemed to be Verso. I wonder if the woman that we encountered at the end of the battle, the big battlefield, who didn't want to talk to us, or most of us, I wonder if that was a version of Clea. It's about right. Huh. And then and then there is Alicia and, well, Mael slash Alicia? I don't know. Alright, let's conclude.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Where are you going? You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
Oh. This is happening beyond this room. I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
I think you could couch that in some softer words while still delivering the message that she's not ready.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
Writers versus painters. Huh.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Wow. That's a lot of baggage on Alicia. She's French, what do you expect? I expect her to whip out a baguette any moment now and just beat sense into Alicia, apparently. For being, you know, having still just enough naivete about being, you know, a young girl.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not.
Mist versus CLAIR OBSCUR, writers versus painters. Yeah, kind of sounds like
Can
that.
you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Wow. That just spun everything on its head. Finally finished prepping 3D print files. Nice. Enjoy your... Wait, dinner? Dinner? It's almost 4 a.m. for you. Yeah. Early breakfast? Late dinner? Late midnight snack? Enjoy your meal. Is honestly at 4 a.m. that's the hour that I would go out to a diner and have breakfast. Like post bar diner run. The way they just painted this, ignore the pun, is that all of this is happening because of Alicia being taken advantage of by, I guess, the Writers Guild of some variety. And that instigated, precipitated all the events that happened here. That's... If I don't ignore the pun, you don't have to. You can embrace the pun if you wish.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget... Good. And repaint...
Hey. Oh, apparently it's only Mama that we speak to. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Oh. Where he painted Eskie and Minoko. And where Mama and Papa now fight. Clay is right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. The Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. Okay. So...
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Huh?
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
I did not, Freddy. I did not expect this at all.
That means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? Wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia. A little paint over you. Auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
And so we become Maya. Unpainting the title. Or unwriting it, I suppose. What the ever-loving fuck is happening?
She's a girl. She's a girl.
Imagine that.
She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Hi, Nebula.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be
My girl. What do I think of everything I've learned? When you go back to watch the VOD, you'll see a lot of confused, dozy noises. Some swearing as well. As all the realizations were striking. But Alicia?
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not. To me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
How do you proceed when you know that you are not real? You're the figment of someone else's imagination. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Interesting, though, that it's introduced like this. Living a lie is better than living a shitty life? I don't know, honestly, Freddy. Is it better to be a caged bird or a free bird? I think I might prefer the shitty life, honestly. Because at least then it's my shitty life. With my decisions. As sweet as the lie might be. People say that's until it actually starts to affect them. Oh, yeah, there you were. Or rather, the ones around them that end up affected. Each their own. Yeah, exactly. And something tells me we probably... While the words may differ, I suspect we probably see things similarly. Probably just call them by different things. After all, like, what am I doing to chase my own freedom right now? I'm locked into I'm chained to my desk with my job. So, am I actually living my shitty life, or am I only experiencing it in bits and pieces here and there. Like now, here on stream. Here I'm actually living my life. At work, I am surviving so that I may live later. It's unfortunate how that works. I mean, everything is subjective, but living in unhealthy situations that deepen delusion does not help anyone in their cause. Yeah. Yeah, grief can put us into those kind of delusions. And it doesn't even have to be grief. There are so many things that we want to... that are so unpleasant, we would rather, you know, hide away from them, or at least numb ourselves to them, that we deal with potentially day to day. And, you know, sometimes it's okay to step away from something, hide from something for a little while. But you do have to return to it. You can't just hide forever or run forever. It will catch you if you don't confront it yourself on your own terms. You can't just ignore reality, but you can choose what lens you view it through. Yes, perspective is very important. Your perspective on the world is vastly important. I can say that with some authority, because for the first couple decades of my life, I was a very, very cynical person. It wasn't until college that I put myself through made myself go through the effort of looking for the silver lining everywhere I could, and it took a lot of practice. But now it's second nature. Now like everything that happens, even if it seems absolutely garbage, I can find something that makes it, you know, that there's something redeemable in everything. Even if it's just a lesson learned that can be applied later. That kind of thing. So yeah, perspective is definitely very important. That lens that you view the world through. But yeah, life is very complicated, and this game gives us the platform with which to have this kind of conversation, because it just brought us into it rather than us just calling up cold on it. I'll catch up, but you may be too far gone for it to matter, but I know someone that let their unmedicated state go on so long. Oh, I've had people like that in my life, you know. It's unfortunate, and all you can do is live with it, unfortunately. In my case, the most visceral version was my grandmother, who had a stroke, and it completely changed her personality and her outlook on life. And it really tore the family up as we tried to cope with that and still wanted the best for her. And like my mother especially, she put so much of her life, her effort into making my grandmother's life as comfortable and as healthy as possible, even while my grandmother essentially turned on her and made it very difficult. So yeah, I've experienced something similar, yeah. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that. I'm definitely I've dealt with it, and it doesn't tear me up. Thank you for the treat, Cade. I hope your day treated you. I see. I hope your day treated you well. I'll start with the sweet one, then I'll have the spicy. You know what? I think I'm going to enjoy the wasabi. Never was a fan of cantaloupe. But that's the bean I got. Just got home. Welcome home. I hope work treated you well. I'm sure the weather's cleared up in your area. You're an optimist except when it's about me, and full on pessimist. Self-cynicism is, it is difficult to work with. You have a lot to be optimistic about, Rayu. You have a lot of skills. You have a very good setup in life. So there's something about being cynical about oneself for the purpose of being humble. But you know, you should embrace the strengths that you have. You're in a good spot. Well. Yes, give Rayu all the pets. Welcome in, Cade. So yes, we're at a very introspective part of the game. So introspective that my controller shut off again. There we go. She's recovered her memories as a paintress. Access to new skills. Oh, SKA is still here. We have all of that stuff still. She still has all of her gear. Everything is still where it was. New skills though? Like this looks all the same. Burning canvas. Oh, I see. I think this was hidden before. Huh. I see. You still have a locked item there. You both do. An ad break. Well, that's unfortunate. Otherwise, though, you guys are the same. As a matter of fact, you still have the same wardrobe. Real Mael is the name of her outfit and her hair. I'll let you wear that for a bit. Let's take a look around. Because it's also the end of the session, so I should be finding a place to save and wrapping it up. Time for me to host a movie. So gonna head out. Thank you, Oberon. Thanks for hanging out. Oh wait, I owe Kate a spicy treat. I did not expect Kate to be the one to redeem that over you. Oh heck, it's 2 halves. Yeah. Extra surface area cursed me. Ah. Why? Woo! That still works. Accidentally bumped a button. Blah. Blah. Ugh. Thank you for the spicy treat, Cade. Not really. If you're still here, what are you watching, Oberon? And if you're not here, well, enjoy your movie night. Actually, enjoy it either way. Wait a minute. Oh, he's cracked. Although I suppose it's probably the clothing, but still. Interesting.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
You sure about that? That's very bold of you to assume that. Like, grief really changes the way people act. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized I don't need to go looking for an expedition flag. The game auto-saved when we entered here. So, this is probably the spot where I should sign off because it is time. So yeah. This is actually the perfect place to sign off. The start of a new act. Interesting that the epilogue was in between Acts 2 and 3. It's not usually where you put an epilogue. More of an interlude, if anything. So yeah. Yes. Let me get some of the stuff working again. E. Alright. Return and become three-dimensional, please. I exist somewhere. We just don't know where. Also, I didn't realize I was accidentally taking screenshots somewhere. Curious. There we go. Alright, and boom. Yeah, Freddy. You've been waiting for that, have you? Thank you. Also, let's select all of these screenshots and get rid of... Wait, what? Why? Congratulations on getting the crit. Hi, I'm back. I have all of my dimensions again. It's not just 2 of them. Congrats on the heats. Oh, you guys still haven't triggered the crit on this one. Kind of surprised by that. Maybe I should increase the probability of it for a little bit just to give you guys an opportunity. So that act, it confirms some things that I had suspected from the very beginning about the Paintress not really being the one that was causing the gamage. She was merely counting down. Turn out, if anything, she was keeping people alive as long as possible. But at the same time, no one existed. Everyone was just a figment of her imagination anyway. So she was just preserving her imagination, I guess. All the things she painted, and her husband, Renoir, was the one that was trying to erase everything she created. I guess to pull her back out of this canvas, back out into the real world, because it sounds like she's hiding in the canvas to, or at least that's how her grief is working for her, or how she's expressing her grief. That's the way to put it, is by being hiding in the canvas, creating her own world. One where the child that she lost still exists in verso. Interesting that Mael was more real than we expected. Well, yeah, more real than I expected. Also, what is going on? Where are my frames? Let me check the FPS. Well, it still says 60-ish. That's fine. Okay. That's okay. You know what? While I have this open, while I've got the interface open, let me do that. Let me do that tweak. Let me do that tweak. For a limited time, I'll give you a 50% chance to trigger it. A short stint of bonus crit. You know, if the opportunity arises again. Not that you guys really want the crit anyway. Anyway, um, so, yeah, so I guess I didn't expect that to be the dynamic between the two of them. Uh, it makes Renoir a little confusing because I guess I think the caretaker was the real Renoir. Um, he's the one that was outside of the canvas, and I think the caretaker was his representation in the canvas. I think. Um, just as the Paintress was Aline's representation inside the canvas. And so the Renoir that we fought multiple times, who did a very good job of crushing us, that was just Aline's representation of the real Renoir. And that's why Mael mentioned that he had been painted essentially to be harsher than he really is, colder than he really is. Which then has me wondering, like, how much value was there in the stuff that he said if he was just essentially a mouthpiece for the Paintress, well, for Aline. Oh. And how did Verso act the way... Verso is also painted by Aline, though. But they were at odds. Huh. Although I guess they did mention that there was still a sliver of his soul in the painting. So maybe that's why this Verso is able to rebel against Aline, at least is what it appears to be a rebellion, is because there's actually a hint of the real Verso in there. So many questions. Yeah, I'm basically like picking up all the pieces that were just dropped in front of us, and I'm trying to like figure out how they fit together to put together some sort of picture. We still have at least an entire extra act in front of us. Probably 1.5 to 2 acts, because there was the extra content following the Game Awards. So we haven't touched that yet. Very sure of it. I was told it was it happens at the end of the main game. Yum yum yum. Hmm. Yeah, I was right to feel bad about the very end of the battle with the Paintress then, where she suddenly started defending us and protecting us. That was actually like it seems like we actually got well, wait, no. No, she didn't come to her senses then. She reverted to her grief. And she was trying to protect her creations. Or the creations inside the painting. She was trying to prolong the illusion. Although that's also interesting because the entire time, like, she created Lumiere then and everyone in it who was trying year after year, well, in painting, to find and defeat her. So she created the very creatures that were trying to put an end to the illusion. Curious. But now the illusion persists a little longer by our own power. Because she's still inside. Oh, wait, no. We've gone back in time a little bit. That's right. So when this act ends, I guess we're going to pop back out into the real world, probably. But that's several years in the future. So we need to identify what's going on. So confused as to like where we are in the timeline at the moment. Well, we'll figure it out as we continue playing. Blah blah blah. So, oh man, I was eager to start another game next week, but now I'm eager to start the next chapter. Huh. Monday will probably be Clair Obscur then. And Wednesday will probably be another game. I do want to start another game. So, yes. Oh, I need to sit up. Huh. Interesting. Something is consuming my frames. I feel like I'm not moving as I should. How very curious. There are fewer things running than when I started. Well, whatever. It's not like I'll be streaming for that much longer anyway. It took me a while to upload the VOD from the last upload the VOD from Monday to YouTube. It kept failing when I was trying to upload it from Twitch. So there's something broken between Twitch and YouTube, it seems. I eventually had to just do it manually last night. So last night or was it this morning? Last night. Time. What is time? Time has no meaning here. So, yeah, I'm gonna return to Clair Obscur on Monday because I want to dig into the next chapter. I want to see what the fuck is going on. And then Wednesday will be likely another game. I have something in mind. It might be a bad idea. I might do it anyway. Hi, Deglian. Hi, Deggy. How you doing? A treat. I should actually grab one. Nom, nom. Thank you for the treat. How you doing, Deglian? Mm-hmm. Tasty. I never know what I'm gonna get from that bag. It's one of the big Jelly Belly bags. And there are definitely some flavors in there that I'm less keen on. That's a very good question, Freddie. Do I have good ideas? Every once in a while I do. I'm sure of it. Don't mind me just giving. I am happy for the treats. And of course I will mind you. I'm very happy that you're here. Welcome in. Make yourself cozy and at home. Concerning how you said it would be a bad idea. Well, yeah. The only reason it's a bad... I'll just be upfront with it. The game I kind of want to get back into is Final Fantasy XIV. That's why it's a bad idea. Oh my goodness, that's going to consume so much time if I get into it. I might have to extend my stream schedule. So, yeah, I'm tempted to. So, you know what? Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Bad idea or not. Monday's stream, Clair Obscur. We will start Act 3, since that's where we've just left off. Wednesday's stream next week, if I can hold off long enough, which I think I should. We're going to get into Final Fantasy XIV. I've played it up through the end of Endwalker. I've not done any of the Dawn Trail stuff yet. I didn't even finish the interstitials between Endwalker and Dawn Trail. So that's where I left off with my own story. But on stream, I'm starting a new character. We're starting from the very beginning of A Realm Reborn. So, yeah. I might log into my old character so you can see what it looks like, but then I'm gonna create a new character. So I'll definitely get my get the game back up and running. And my stream times are usually before Squeenix's typical maintenance windows. Like they usually take place a little after midnight my time zone. So I don't think we'll ever have to worry about running into one of those. You've played 4 hours so far. A whole lot of things is you have no idea what you've started, Freddy. Oh goodness. Just MSQ alone, you've got so much ahead of you. I'm going to give you absolutely no hints either. Well, I'll give you no story hints. If you reach a spot where you're trying to figure out like what to do next, or you need a hint as to like how to maybe handle a certain mechanic or something, I'm happy to help out. But I think you've got Oberon for that already. um, but yeah, story, not spoiling a fucking thing. You need to experience that. Good, because you weren't going to get any from me. And if anyone offers a story spoiler for Final Fantasy XIV, I will shoot you between the eyes. You've been warned. So, yes, no spoilers. I like it's one thing like I like to avoid spoilers myself for my own games, but when I see someone spoil a story, especially a really good story for someone else, oh man, I want to put them in a headlock and separate their head from their shoulders. So, yeah, it's that might be the tank in me, honestly. Where it's just like I can take it, but I don't like seeing someone else take that kind of damage. Yeah. Blah blah. I'll have to see if I can resist the urge to No, I'm not gonna resist the urge. I'm probably gonna start as Marauder again. Warrior is such a fun class. It's my favorite. It's honestly my personality in a class. Um, but I will on this new character. I will try to switch between classes a little more, and not just get all the way up to level 90 in the class and be like, oh, let's try another one now. Turns out that's a little more difficult than you think it will be. Because now you've done all the stuff that's going to give you experience, and you don't have it for the lower level stuff anymore. So now you're just grinding the really low level like side quests to try and like feed your off classes those scraps. So I think now that I've learned that lesson the fun way, I think I might do a little more switching up between classes this time around. Tank will always be my favorite, but I might try some of the DPS this time. And then eventually get into healer when I'm feeling particularly masochistic and sadistic. A little bit of both, honestly. Blood for the blood rose. Anyway, I'm so looking forward to getting back into 14. The biggest time sink of my life. Although, is it more of a time sink than ESO? Probably actually, because I also maxed out all of the handy landy roles as well. Well, they were maxed out actually, but as far as Endwalker goes, now that Dawn Trail's out, I can get them up to level 100. Not that I'm going to. I'm gonna new character. That one can get to 100. So, and the rule that I'm gonna have as far as how I play 14 with respect to the stream is MSQ only on stream. MSQ is always on stream. I'll try and do the side quests on stream. It might be like a random like off day kind of thing. It won't be like a scheduled stream. And then anything that's grinding, like the stuff for the stuff for land or handicraft, I'll probably do that off stream entirely. Maybe I'll do an off stream, but that's usually a grind. So New character to 100 in every job. That's what I'd like to do. It'll take me the better part of my life. Oh, let's have a stretch. Oh, so, all right, I've discussed the plan. The good parts and the bad parts. Let's see who we shall raid. Damn it! Ha! Take your crit. Take your crits, your free beans. And now I will set the probability low again on that one. So, now you finally triggered all the crits. Beans! I at least want it to be somewhat, I didn't want it to be a sloppy mess of beans. I want it to be somewhat appetizing, but yeah. Beans. Freddy once again proving the fact he doesn't sleep. I think a lot of us have terrible sleep schedules, so it's not him alone. Oh, poor Freddy. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let me switch that probability back down. All right. Yeah, we'll leave it there. It didn't seem to trigger that much. We'll knock that back down to a 1 in 5 chance for having beans on toast. They honestly did look not too shabby. So, oh no, we're not going into another Claire Obscura stream. I'm sorry, but no spoilers for that. So, who do we have? Tansy. Oh, that's an option. Actually, we might hit him up. Who else? What other options do we have? I rated them recently. I probably shouldn't do that again so soon. You guiding the raid. Okay. Honestly, Levi was number 2 on the list, so all right. I will stop looking at the other options. I'll go to Levi. Is there a raid message you'd like to use as well? Looks like he's been going for only an hour and a half. All right. Probably shouldn't use anything that's related to Claire Obscura. He hasn't played the game, so it would be lost on him. Let's see. He's currently playing Valorant. Surprises of all surprises. Let's see. Oh, he's reviewing combat. I see. Earlier, I'm just logged in from getting home from work and kind of. That's fair. We'll come up with something. Thank you for the suggestion. And welcome home from work. Make yourself cozy. Get yourself a treat or a meal if it's necessary, and chill. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Let's see. Curious. Oh, sit proper in your chair if you really want to type proper. Otherwise, your hand tracker's gonna be freaking out the entire time. I may be allergic to the salt they treat roads. How did you figure that one out? What happened? What did you do? Because that salt is also not really, it's not good for that to come into contact with your skin. Especially if there's any moisture on your skin. It's not a good time. It might cause like a burning sensation. I'll show you. Rolling around in the slush again. Yeah, like that's one of the reasons why it's like not a bad idea for your pets to have like little booties or such for their paws in the winter. if you're in the city and they walk on the salted or they walk on the sidewalks or such, they have the salts or the de-icing agents because those don't feel good when they come into contact with your skin. So, like that's the one time where it's like probably a good idea to have boots on your dogs. Or let them out into the backyard where they don't have to worry about that and they just run around the snow. Every time they treat the roads for incoming weather, I get a killer head burning sensation. Skin on my hand drain out to the point it's concerning. Would you say it drains out, as in like you lose blood flow? Because that's concerning and maybe worth testing under the supervision of a doctor. Be like, I've got a sample of this. Let's see what happens if it touches the skin, kind of thing. Because that's a little beyond what would normally happen with it. I think we can do this emote. Yes. Yeah. We'll go with this for the raid message. Since he mentioned earlier when he popped in that he was tired. Like chat to the point. Oh, yeah, that happens to me every winter, unfortunately. I've just used a moisturizing hand soap, not antibacterial, by the way. That stuff actually is worse on your hands, it turns out. I save that for specific situations, like in the kitchen and such. Otherwise, like just a hand wash is good, and then some lotion as well if it acts up a bit more. And that actually helps me a lot. Like my paws are generally fine with that. So that'll at least take care of that. But the other part about the burning sensation in your head, um, even honestly, even with the super chapped hands, still might be worth like asking your doctor about the next time you see him. Maybe a remote kind of consultation sort of thing. For me, is it only happens when they treat the roads. You must live in a place where they don't do that every day, multiple times a day. Like my place, right? Like where I am. You might die here if it's actually the cause. So, oh, I should hit the raid button. Start the raid. Roll the credits. And stop my stalling. But yes, thank you guys for being here today. It was an excellent stream. We made it to the end of the act, and so many questions were answered and created at the same time. I'm glad you guys were here for it. I'll let you guys figure out from the VOD where it was that I nearly cried. It might be where you think it is, but it might not be. I don't know. I know it was in my voice for a moment. So, but yes, it was awesome having you guys here. I'm sure I'll see you guys before the next stream in like VR chat and other people's streams. But otherwise, I'll see you on Monday for more Clair Obscur. Act 3. Have a good time. Enjoy your weekend.